What's this?
Nice, huh? I picked up a core frame in pretty decent shape at the Lease-Up Junkers Market.
That's funny. It's the same.
Oh, really? A junker was... He said that he bought it off a bunch of bandits with diamond face...
Those thieves. They'll do just about any...
You mean this used to be your car?
It would seem so.
Oh. And that...
Are you sure?
Don't sweat it. I had fun putting it together. And I owe you guys a ton anyway.
You're too kind.
Oh, man! I sure wish I had my own car.
I can make you one too if you bring me a frame.
Your eyes are bloodshot.
Not a wink. I stayed up all night making the car.
So you've been slacking on the jump bot to do that instead?
It's not like I didn't try, you know. I've never built one, and it's complicated enough that I'll need a blueprint.
Are you serious?
It's a highly specialized bot, so I'm not
If you're after a blueprint, I think Mayor Tor just... Didn't he mention that the rebel army had left some files...
Oh, yeah! The mayor'd be the... I'm impressed.
Do you need anything? See you later.
Hey, would you happen to have the jump bot
Blueprints?
Great.
Didn't you mention there being some documentation on jump bots in the files the rebels left?
Oh, you're right. Let me go fetch them real quick. Found them! This what you need?
So you have the blueprints?
Is it all right if we borrow these?
Be my guest.
Thanks!
They really had exactly what we... I'll get started right away. See you later. Do you need anything? See you later.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Do you need anything?
can't believe you really made it.
What you talking about? You didn't think she could?
I'll be honest, I had my doubts. You must have had a fine mentor.
No mentor for me. I'm completely self-taught. Just picked up what I could here and there. There's just always been a lot for me to tinker around with.
Incredible.
In any case, this should allow us to slip past.
You know, it's awfully fitting that we made a bot to outfox the Royals at the Rebel Army's ex-base. Almost like it's fate.
All right then, let's get a move on already.
If you have any problems with the bot, come back for repairs anytime.
Thanks.
Prince, before we head to the East Valley, let's scout the southern road.
What for?
I want to see what the army might be able to throw at us.
Okay.
Hey! Nice to see you again! Is it just my imagination, or has the town gotten more lively? Oh yeah! I found something cool, so I'll share it with you! Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
Here we go.
As I thought.
Why the long face?
Oh, it's you, Beelzebub. Well, Spino has been really picking up lately.
Isn't that good news?
It is, which is why I thought this would be a great opportunity to build new facilities for the town.
That sounds great. Where's the problem then?
We don't have enough materials to build new bridges or buildings. We can make do salvaging old materials here and there. But scraps are scraps. I'd like to use something more durable.
I don't know much about construction, but it sounds like a lot of work.
Well, it would go faster if I could lay hands on some raptor steel.
Raptor steel?
It's a kind of metal that's been alloyed with raptor scales. It's stronger and more malleable than normal steel. Bolts, nut, you can even make pipes with it. It can be used to upgrade vehicles too.
Upgrade vehicles?
Now you've got us in.
I'll help you get some if it means we can upgrade our stuff.
Wonderful! Your help would be
However, you can't just find raptor steel out in nature. Only a skilled material processor would be capable of crafting some.
Then we just need to bring someone like that to Spino.
a skilled material processor. Oh, that's right. Back in the day, I used to know a skilled craftsman called Norse. Nowadays, he's running a workshop in Talbot, I think. Could you go see him for me?
Norse in Talbot?
Great, then. In the meantime, I'll do what I can with what we have on hand.
Good luck!
Do you need anything? See you later. You mean me?
What about her?
Been thinking. She's a good girl.
You got called a good girl.
I don't see what's so funny.
I'm afraid I don't follow either.
Oh, it's just that I saw her in the garage. She was enjoying herself so much it was positively just watching her work put this car lover in a good mood.
Next time, come over to say hello instead of...
Cars are awesome. Sure.
Ooh, so you're a Then you should really head to the junk pit.
The junk pit?
Turn right at the fork leading to the Lisab Junkers Market. There's a pit where junkers toss all the stuff they don't need.
You're saying I can find a car there?
Maybe not a whole car, but you might find a frame.
Sweet! I'll be sure to swing by.
Talbo's a town that was built and settled by the same people working in its mines. Thing is, the droughts made it a lot harder to process ores. So the workers gradually left, and now the town's wasting away.
Here we go.
Not okay. I don't want to fight an army.
Believe me, neither do I. This is strictly recon. We could scout from that southern hill. There's more to that girl than meets the eye. Who is she, really?
You mean Anne? What does it matter anyway?
Perhaps it doesn't. Everyone has secrets they wouldn't like others to pry into, after all. When you run into enemies in the desert, taking a head count is a good first step.
Can't we just pick them off one by one?
If there are only a few, sure. But with large groups, you risk getting surrounded.
Ha! Sounds more complicated than I thought. Well, so it goes.
Might be able to reach these inaccessible spots one day.
Let's try to remember this spot. up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump. Whoop! Here we go. Hey, old man, what would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Let's see. Well, I'd start by observing them carefully. Knowing what they can do and what their weaknesses are will help you fight effectively.
Observe them, huh?
I know we've come all the way to this scrap pit for a car frame, but can we really find one here?
We will! Lady Luck's a fan of mine! Oh, shut up! I'll just knock him out of the way! See? Easy peasy! Now let's go find that car frame! Woohoo! Nice! We found one!
With just a few more parts, we could actually make a whole car.
You need parts too? Where'd you get those?
If not here, I'm not sure where.
Let's try asking Noel.
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain. Looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers.
Talk about convenient!
When you run into enemies in the desert, taking a head count is a good first step.
Can't we just pick them off one by one?
If there are only a few, sure. But with large groups, you risk getting surrounded.
Ha! Sounds more complicated than I thought.
See these tire tracks? That's a sign that someone's been here before us. Following.
Nice! One down!
The desert gets awfully chilly. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
We demons will be just fine. You humans who should worry. Uh-oh! It's catching fire!
desert gets awfully chilly at night. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
We demons will be just fine. It's you humans who should worry.
True. We seem to be more vulnerable to pretty much everything. We'll be careful.
Whoop! Here we go. We can use this to find out about the area. If we can get it fixed up, then we can repair it. Just need materials. Okay, now for some hot intel on the area. One old man. Doing all this to find water for other people.
I'm not that noble. Only death awaits us if we don't help each other.
I guess. Up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump. Whoop! Here we go. the demon village always used to be where it is now?
As far as I know, there is no record of us moving.
Staying in one spot for so long is a sign of good governance.
Hey, Thief. Did the demon village always used to be where it is now?
As far as I know, there is no record of us moving.
Staying in one spot for so long is a sign of good governance.
Maybe you humans should try moving less. Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump. Whoop! Here we go. Tell me something. How do humans make a living?
Crafts, agriculture, hunting, trade. It's pretty varied. And some bad eggs resort to thievery, of course.
We steal from humans sometimes, too.
That's nothing to be proud of. Unless you're stealing from the army, that is.
At least that was sort of fun.
Fighting in cramped areas like cliffs, beware of blind spots. Getting caught off guard puts you at a disadvantage.
I definitely hate to lose like that. I'll be careful. Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump. I think there's a cave or something under the quicksand. I'm okay. The sand broke my fall. Whoop! Yes! At least that was sort of fun. Take that! Well, so it goes. Yeah. Hut. Hut. Hup. Hut. Someone take that! Here we go. Take nice. One down.
Let's get out of here.
Take that! far, so good! Whoop!
The desert gets awfully chilly at night. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
We demons will be just fine. You humans who should worry.
True. We seem to be more vulnerable to pretty much everything. We'll be careful.
There are Royal Army soldiers all over Sandland. There's even a bunch near our village.
Most of them are stationed near the royal capital. It can be a lot more hit and miss the farther you get away from there. You'll also see supply units traveling around as they transport goods to bases.
Those are probably the ones who passed near our village.
Tell me something. How do humans make a living?
Sorry, can't help right now. Get him, Prince!
Tell me something. How do humans make a living?
Crafts, agriculture, hunting, trade. It's pretty varied. And some bad eggs resort to thievery, of course.
We steal from humans sometimes too.
That's nothing to be proud of. Unless you're stealing from the army, that is.
You're a weird one, old man. Doing all this to find water for other people.
I'm not that noble. Only death awaits us if we don't help each other.
Huh. I guess. Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump.
It pays to take the time to stop and observe your surroundings every now and then. You just might make some exciting discoveries.
And if we can find some loot as a result, even better.
Prince, it's good to wander off the beaten path sometimes. Detours can be the source of all sorts of discoveries.
True. We might come across other travelers' abandoned belongings or usable equipment.
Let me help!
Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump. Here we go. Whoop. Here we go.
We'll probably find traveling merchants on the main roads. They roam over Sandland, peddling their wares to all comers.
Fellow fellow travelers, huh? If we find any, let's stop and compare notes with them.
I've heard rumors of creatures of tremendous power in this land. You never know when you might run across one of them.
Oh yeah, I think I heard, well, so it goes.
Do be careful, Prince.
Whoa! Whoa!
Let me help!
At least that was sort of fun.
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain. Here we go.
See these tire tracks? That's a sign that someone's been here before us. Following them might lead us to a useful location like a village or town. The cars should also go... a bit faster than it would on unpacked ground.
The ocean's right outside of Sandland, isn't it? Can't we get water from there?
Just traveling all the way to...
Hey. Hey.
Whoop! It looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers.
Talk about convenient! Well, so it goes.
What goes through your head in the middle of a fight?
How I'm gonna beat the other guy to a pulp.
That's a start, but you might get better results by predicting what your enemy is going to do and reacting accordingly. You'll find it hard to lose if you're always fighting on favorable terms.
There's ruins!
They're awfully close to the demon village. Did demons build this?
Well, so it goes. There's ruins!
They're awfully close to the demon village. Did demons build this?
I don't think so, right?
Probably not.
Which would mean it's the work of humans then.
Here we
But
go.
for what purpose?
If you want to know, let's find out!
Seems like the curious one is you.
Take that!
Don't let your guard.
Well, so it goes. There's a bunch of wide open spaces in these ruins.
Yeah. Why don't we use the bot to continue our search of the place?
Just try not to break it in the process, Prince.
If we bust this down, I think we could make it through. Take that! So far, so good!
Counting on you, Prince.
Take that! Take that!
We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
I bet they've got loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that, but somehow I doubt they'd take kindly to intruders.
Take that!
Don't let your guard down.
At least that was sort of fun.
We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
But I bet they've got loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that, but somehow I doubt they'd take kindly to intruders.
If we can't talk you out of it, please at least try to be sneaky about it.
Take that! Man, I'm good. Here we go.
I've heard rumors of creatures of tremendous power in this land. You never know when you might run across one of them.
Oh yeah, I think I heard Father say that before.
That's you demons, isn't it? Well, I suppose there's always someone stronger.
Well, no matter how tough they are, there's no way they can be stronger than the King of Demons.
What goes through your head in the middle of a fight?
I'm gonna beat the other guy to a pulp.
That's a start, but you might get better results by predicting what your enemy is going to do and reacting accordingly. You'll find it hard to lose if you're always fighting on favorable terms.
At least that was sort of fun.
There's more dust than air.
Who said it? Let's leave this place ASAP.
Holy yap! Sure, we found its treasure, you mean? Whoa, these ruins are huge.
I have never been inside them, even though they are so close to our village.
It must have taken an extremely long time to build structures of this scale.
People had way too much time on their hands. Hey, old man, what would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Let's see. Well, I'd start by observing them carefully. Knowing what they can do and what their weaknesses are will help you fight effectively.
Observe them, huh? I'll try that next time. Damn it! The spot broke down!
There's more dust than air.
Who said it? Let's leave this place ASAP.
Only after we found its treasure, you mean? Oh, it's gonna break!
There's more dust than air.
You said it. Let's leave this place ASAP.
Only after we found its treasure, you mean?
Odd ruins. I wonder what they might have originally been built for.
Hidden treasure, too. Maybe it was, I don't know, playground?
One dangerous place to leave your children.
It's gonna break!
I wonder what they might have originally been built for.
There's hidden treasure, too. Maybe it was, I don't know, playground?
One dangerous place to leave your children.
So what exactly is a material processor?
A craftsman who turns ores or animal parts into all sorts of refined goods, from machine parts to useful items.
It looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers.
Talk about convenient!
Yeah? Huh? You're looking for a material... Sorry. You can look high and low. You're not gonna find him.
Why's that?
Norse? My pop. He's dead.
For real? How are we supposed to get raptor steel now?
Oh, so you're a customer. Pop taught me the trade.
Then come work as a material processor and speed.
Coming right up. Wait, how'd we even get on this? Didn't you want wrapped?
Uh-huh. But you see, there's this...
So Spino needs a material processor, and the mayor remembered my pop. Sorry to say this after you came all this way, but no can do. I can't just leave my little sister here on her own.
Damn it.
Hey, wait! I heard Don't worry, little demon. It's not nonsense. I've been thinking that I want to leave the nest and open a workshop of my...
No, I won't. Even with Pop's friend there, you can't go to a new town alone.
It's always the same with you. All you say is no, no. Let me live my own life for once.
I said no. If you won't listen, then I'll go to Spino myself. I bet they'd rather have someone skilled.
What'd you say? So you think you're...
Of course.
That's it.
Face off.
We'll both make raptor steel and see who this little demon here will be the judge.
Sounds fun.
That okay with you, little demon?
Fine by me.
It's settled then. Let's get started. Right after you lend us a pure raptor scale.
Ah. Here. Will this...
Oh,
Wait, what?
I feel bad. I was hoping you wouldn't find any, so we could call this thing off. And forget about any of us going to another...
So that was your plan?
Since you brought one, I'll make my best... There. Done. This is the Raptor Steel Norse.
One look at that tells me how skilled a craftsman you... And it seems the apple hasn't fallen far.
I'm pretty sure I'll win this.
Is this the Puraptors?
Yes! Let's see.
Hey, are you...
Well, no, but I've watched
How are we supposed to...
any... Done! Here, check...
I have to admit, it doesn't look like it's your first.
Maybe to the untrained eye.
Stan!
Give that here. Look closely. Scratch it a little with it.
What?
Huh? The plate?
No way!
I bet you forgot to treat the base metal surface. Skip that step, and the plating will come.
It just slipped my mind is all.
Oh,
Please?
Sure, why not?
Go ahead.
Oh, thanks!
Oh, right. Here.
Oh, thank... There! Done! Scratch all you want.
Yeah.
Stan?
Hey, demon buddy. Then can you try bending this?
No matter how strong...
I'm the fiend.
No way.
What temperature did you do the heat treatment at?
About 520 degrees.
I...
What's with you?
Is that what he's doing? To me, it looks like he's trying.
Huh? Oh. Hey, little fiend!
Again?
I'll succeed.
You've helped her this far.
Sorry to if it's... It's done. How is it?
It's pretty... Actually...
You mean it? Oh, you're the best big brother! No! I mean...
Both our Raptor Steels are...
Win or please speak.
Got it.
So you choose me? Come on, don't keep me...
Are you sure? I beat Stan. Well, not fair and square. I needed a second chance. But you chose, so I'll do my all right?
Please look after Beth. She's still impulsive and unreliable. I'm sure she'll surpass me.
Here we go. You used to travel in, old man?
A fair bit. I traveled all over in my younger days.
Nice. Did you ever run into trouble?
Every single time. This world's full of danger, after all.
Whoop!
The desert gets awfully chilly at night. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
We demons will be just fine. It's you humans who should worry.
True. We seem to be more vulnerable to pretty much everything. We'll be careful.
Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump. You know, if we bust this down, I think we could make it through. Here we go. You used to travel in, old man?
A fair bit. I traveled all over in my younger days.
Nice. Did you ever run into trouble?
Every single time. This world's full of danger, after all. The desert gets awfully chilly at night. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
We demons will be just fine. It's you humans who should worry.
true. We seem to be more vulnerable to pretty much everything. We'll be careful.
Prince, are you all right?
Here we go. Here we go. The ocean's right outside of Sandland, isn't it? Can't we get water from there?
Just traveling all the way to the sea is no easy task, and we have no good means of transporting water that far either.
Right. Sandland's surrounded by a vast desert and steep cliffs.
Dang. Guess we really do need a water source.
We might be able to reach these inaccessible spots one day.
Took some real damage back there.
So this is Spino, my new stomping grounds.
Oh, Mayor Tor. Back here again, I see. Zeph wants to talk to you.
Ah, yes. Apologies. When looking out from this spot, I suppose that's why I see.
Though we've still a ways to go, it's a wonderful...
And we owe it all to Hugh and Pleeka's ceaseless...
I don't know about... I don't think any of the people I talked to ended up moving here.
If anyone deserves credit, there's no riper time than now to...
Nah, it's fine. Not like I did it for them anyways. I'm just in it for making our bots stronger.
In that case, we're going to need an EX chip store if we don't want their power plateauing. Materials and Anne's knowledge alone will only get us so...
Yeah.
Well, back to work. Zeph wanted to speak to me about furniture, was it?
More specifically, about a lack...
Now that you mention it, other towns...
The more people come, the more...
Such is the way of things. There's no surer sign. Now is the time. Spino shall shine once more.
Looks like your vitality's returned too. Isn't that great, Hugh?
Yep.
You bet we did. But we need more. Have any idea where we can nap?
I'm afraid I can't help, but I'm sure you'll come across cars, love.
I suppose. Well,
Let me take that car of yours for a spin once.
I'll think about it. Do you need anything? See you later. Do you need any? See you later.
Hey! Is it just my imagination? Oh yeah! I found some. Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
Here we go.
Man, what am I gonna do?
Monsters. Nice.
Oh, well, there's a rumor. If you go through, you can hear them growl. Peddlers are too scared to go through.
If that rumor spreads,
Right. So now it's my job. Just because I'm an ex-soldier doesn't mean I'm a...
So why'd you take on a monster hunting?
Well, I recently took on an... He had bought up too much cargo, you see? So the job was to keep it safe until... Which I was more than happy to do. So I accepted, but when the peddler left, he joked, "Don't you go selling any of that out from under." And, well, that gave me ideas. That I tried to resist. I ended up selling it all for peanuts to some random traveler.
You've really got to work on that habit.
The peddler blew his top. Turns out anything is go drive away hordes of monsters. Yes.
Sounds like just desserts, honestly. Beat up monsters? Sounds like...
Then be my guest. And if so, yeah.
Here we go.
This place is a lot more, but I've got a lot of growing to do. I'll do my best to grow along. Don't want my big bro telling me my work's no good.
Do you need anything? See you later.
probably find traveling merchants on the main roads. They roam over Sandland, peddling their wares to all comers.
Fellow travelers, huh? If we find any, let's stop and compare notes with them. Think I could jump that with a speedy bot. Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump. Well, so it goes.
What goes through your head in the middle of a fight?
How I'm gonna beat the other guy to a pulp.
That's a start, but you might get better results by predicting what your enemy is going to do and reacting accordingly. You'll find it hard to lose if you're always fighting on favorable terms.
Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump.
When you run into enemies in the desert, taking a head count is a good first step.
Can't we just pick them off one by one?
If there are only a few, sure. But with large groups, you risk getting surrounded.
Ha! Sounds more complicated than I thought. wonder if there's anything of value left.
Well, then let's find it and get going.
Stay alert. There are scorpions lurking around.
If things get dangerous, we can always retreat up the cliffs.
True. Let's do that if things get dicey.
It pays to take the time to stop and observe your surroundings every now and then. You just might make some exciting discoveries.
And if we can find some loot as a result, even better. What kind of region are we in?
Well, there should be a few towns, an army base, and a bandit hideout around.
Soldiers and bandits. Sounds like nothing but trouble.
Nice! One down!
Might be able to reach these inaccessible spots one day.
Let's try to remember this spot. If we bust this down, I think we could make it through.
When you run into enemies in the desert, taking a head count is a good first step.
Can't we just pick them off one by one?
If there are only a few, sure. But with large groups, you risk getting surrounded.
Ha! Sounds more complicated than I thought. Royal Army soldiers all over Sandland? There's even a bunch near our village.
Most of them are stationed near the royal capital. It can be a lot more hit and miss the farther you get away from there. You'll also see some supply units traveling around as they transport goods to bases.
Those are probably the ones who passed near our village.
These ruins look rather small. Might have trouble maneuvering a bot inside them.
Then, I guess we should explore on foot.
I would have felt safer in the bot.
People used to pass through here all the time. Now, the entire area is deserted. The neat roads disappeared under the sand, and only deadly creatures replaced them.
Maybe humans disappearing isn't always a good thing.
They'll probably come back when the water does.
Thank you for coming.
I can't believe humans actually managed to live here until recently.
You know what they say, there's no place like home.
Which means they must have had an even more powerful reason to leave. Whoop! At least that was sort of fun.
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain.
Fighting in cramped areas like cliffs, beware of blind spots. Getting caught off guard puts you at a disadvantage.
I definitely hate to lose like that. I'll be careful. Here we go. In cramped spaces.
We're going to need to secure an escape route, or we'll be surrounded before we know it.
Watch your back at all times.
What the hell do you want? I'll knock your stinking head off! Take this! Have this for you! Damn it!
Let's get out of here!
What the hell do you want? I'll knock your stinking head off! Well now. This is pretty. What the hell do you want? I'll knock your stinking head off!
There are a lot of these dice.
Stealing to get by. That's the world we live in.
What the hell do you want? I'll knock your stinking head off! Take this!
Man, I'm good.
Sorry, can't help.
Here I go!
I'm back at action! Have this for ya!
Take that!
Have this for ya! Take this!
Sorry, can't help right now. Smoke bomb!
Have this for you! What the hell do you want? I'll knock your stinking head off! What the hell do you want? I'll knock your stinking head... off!
Take that!
Go for it! Take this!
Yow!
We're counting on you, Fritz. How's this for you?
Take that! Take that! Here we go!
I feel great! How's this for you?
Here we go!
Ow! 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 Damn it! You'll pay for this.
Hey! 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 Thank you for coming.
Hey, thief. Did the demon village always used to be where it is now?
As far as I know, there is no record of us moving.
Staying in one spot for so long is a sign of good governance.
Maybe you humans should try moving less. At least that was sort of fun.
It's the leader of the raptors. Do be careful, Prince.
Get him, Prince! Prince, easy on the boost! Prince, easy on the boost! Prince, easy on the boost!
After us! His aim's pretty good!
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
Got it. I'll give him a look. Here we go. Do you think we'll ever explore all of Sandland?
The thought makes my head spin.
It's the leader of the raptors. Do be careful, Prince.
Get him, Prince! Prince, easy on the boost!
To travel in, old man?
Fair bit. I traveled all over in my younger days.
Nice. Did you ever run into trouble?
Every single time. This world's full of danger, after all.
Tell me something. How do humans make a living?
Crafts, agriculture, hunting, trade. It's pretty varied. And some bad eggs resort to thievery, of course.
We steal from humans sometimes, too.
That's nothing to be proud of. Unless you're stealing from the army, that is. Fighting in cramped areas like cliffs, beware of blind spots. Getting caught off guard puts you at a disadvantage.
I definitely hate to lose like that. I'll be careful.
It's practically a fortress. There's no breaking through that. As expected, we'll have to take a detour via East Valley.
Huh? What's this?
That's my lucky charm.
Wait a second. I know this human. She used to be a famous movie star. Sexy Terrier, right? You might act like a stick in the mud, but looks like you're a dirty old man on the inside.
Shut up and sit down. We're moving out.
Planning to face the army, old man? Is that what the Lucky Charm's for?
What? But you said we weren't going to fight the Royal Army!
But the old man's obviously gotta pay the royals back for what they pulled on him.
Hold on. Please tell me you're joking. That was 30 years ago.
It's your fault, thief! You're the one who blabbed all those secrets to him like a total know-it-all.
No, my top priority is to find the spring. But if the Royal Army gets in my way, I'll gladly take them on. I'd give my left arm for a chance at Supreme Commander Zeu.
Papa! It's a tank!
Nice going, Pike! I knew we'd score us a cat! All right, get...
price on our heads, right?
Yeah. We'll have to be on the lookout for not just the army, but bounty hunters as well.
Wait, is Anne wanted too?
Oh, why, Prince? Don't tell me you're worried about her.
No. It just sucked big time if our bots broke down and we didn't have her around to fix them.
Don't worry, sweet prince. The girl's safe in Spino.
Like I said, I am not worried! Hey, old man, what would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Let's see. Well, I'd start by observing them carefully. Knowing what they can do.
Who is it? Did you...
Huh? Are you stupid?
Oh, you're not...
Do you really need to ask? Can't just...
Oh, sorry. I'm...
Should you be outside on your own?
Grandma said I mustn't, but I just had to thank the flower person.
Who's the flower person?
They always leave flowers for me when I'm not paying attention.
Why would they do that?
I don't know, but I guess I can't, since I can't be up.
If they come in secret, they'd likely stay away if they saw you.
Oh. I just wanted to thank them for all those fragrant flowers.
Do you have any idea as to who it might be?
Sometimes I feel like I can smell a hint of flowers drifting in from the north.
I see. So this flower person approaches from the north.
What are you people doing? What do you want with my Lassa? You'd best not be up to anything.
Ma'am, I assure you, we didn't do anything.
Stop, Grandma! They're not bad people!
How could a demon not be bad? You go back inside.
This is why I hate humans. Let's teach her a lesson, Prince.
What for? She knows her stuff. Demons are evil, all right. Hey, old man. You plan on looking for that...
I was. Do you mind if we make a little detour?
If you insist. Let's find that goody two-shoes.
Foe's too tough. You can always run away and live to fight another day.
No such thing as too tough for me.
Perhaps not, but I'm telling you just in case that turns out not to be true.
All right, fine. Is that you, Knocker?
Oh, Prince. What are you doing here?
I should be asking you that. Why is a demon picking flower?
That's a secret.
Why? Are you scheming something so bad you can't talk about it?
Not at all, actually.
Wait, you're the one bringing flowers to that blind girl?
Oh, so you're the goody two-shoes!
Huh, this is exactly why I didn't want you to know.
Well, this is certainly a twist.
But why do that for a human?
She complimented my singing.
You're singing?
I was walking along, humming to myself, when suddenly I heard clapping. When I looked around, there she was. She said I was good.
Are you that good a singer?
I like to sing, but no, I'm not very good. But she still thanked me. She said interesting scents and sounds make her happy.
So you've been bringing her flowers.
I wanted her to enjoy.
Why not just sing for her if she...
I can't. She won't be happy anymore if she knows I'm a demon.
I'm not so sure about that.
She was looking for you so she could thank you.
What? I don't need her to. Once was enough. Never mind that. Prince, I have a request.
What?
The thing is, I want some Alpha Raptor essence.
What for?
I need it to make a cure for her sight. But I'm not strong enough to defeat an Alpha.
At least that was sort of fun.
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain. One down. Well,
Who's the leader of the Raptors? I really cannot recommend fighting it unarmed.
Prince, easy on the boost. Let me help.
It's after us! It seems pretty good! Here! Got that Alpha Raptor essence. Let's take it to Knocker.
Gotta say, you know your way around a battle, Prince.
What'd you expect? Bad guys know how to kick butt. Just you wait. I'm gonna be the biggest, baddest demon ever.
Be sure to watch out for airborne enemies.
Either shoot them down somehow, or wait for them to land.
Oh, there you are. Here's what you asked for, Knocker.
Thank you, Prince. I'll make the remedy right away. All done. Please, take it to her.
Nah, that...
But what if she realizes who I am?
You'll be fine as long as you don't get busted as a demon.
All right. I'm off then.
Let's hope that Grandma doesn't see him.
Oh,
We'd better check things out.
agreed. At least that was sort of fun. Do you think we'll ever explore all of Sandland?
The thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued, though.
Gotta make the most of the journey. No holding back.
That human's outside by herself again.
It seems her eyesight hasn't been restored.
Hey, girl. Did a demon come by?
A demon?
What the heck is Knocker doing?
Hmm? Prince, isn't that him over there?
Oh, you're right. Hey, Knocker!
Man, I was just psyching myself up, you know?
Huh? That voice. Are you the person who sang for me before?
You remember me?
Yes! Hearing you made me really happy.
I'm not here to sing today. I came to give you a remedy.
A remedy?
Yeah, so you can see again.
What?
I know it sounds fishy. Don't take it if you don't.
No, I want to.
Okay.
Thank you.
Who's there? You guys again? Leave now.
Wait, Grandma.
No waiting. Come on.
Thank you, Mr. Demon.
Maybe we really should teach that granny a lesson.
It's fine. I was able to give the girl the remedy.
The girl said thank you, Mr. Demon, didn't she?
She knew Knocker was a demon?
Oh, I guess our hands touched when I gave her the medicine.
She didn't seem to mind that you're a demon.
I guess some humans don't.
That old lady sure does, though. She really might call the army.
Guess you won't be delivering any more flowers then.
No, but I got to hear her say thank you again, so...
Seriously?
What?
Nothing.
Guess I'll be going then. Thanks so much, everyone.
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain.
It sure is hot out here. How are you holding up, Prince?
Here we go. What do you mean? This level of heat's nothing. Sure beats the cold, at least.
I, for one, much prefer the heat to the cold as well.
Is tolerating heat, well, just part of being a demon?
Depends on the demon. Slime shriveled up, after all.
I wonder what's on that hill over there.
Hmm? Do you see something in the sky?
Something flashed on that hill over there. I'd love to know what it is. But I've got an idea. How about I climb on your shoulder? Wait. I've never been so shocked. You're the first one And how beautiful you are. Just as I imagined. No, even better. I can't believe you outdid my imagination as an artist. Demons really are something else.
This girl's a total weirdo.
I'm afraid I can't let you. I want to draw you. And you're... Excuse me? I'd love to get started right, but I'm the type to do things one at a time, which means my first order of business is going to that. Could you wait for me? I should be back in 3...
Like we'd sit around and
Oh, what to do, It'd be faster if I had a Anyway, you can't leave until I've Understand?
Why?
Well, I can't draw you until I've checked it out, right? And I won't let you leave until I have. So you're stuck here. This really is a bit of a pickle.
I'll never understand just what goes on inside artists.
Oh, I know. You can go check it out for me and tell me what it is. Then, the mystery will be solved, and then you'll be free to leave. Yeah.
You just have lint floating around in that head of yours?
Oh, I was curious about that too. How about you open it up and take a look for me?
Ugh, you're grossing me out.
Well, it seems we have no choice but to do as she asked.
Fine, I'll check that. Promise you'll get off my back once I...
Woohoo! Come to think of it, I haven't introduced myself. I'm Lutemis, a craftsman. How about you?
Beelzebub.
Beelzebub.
Ugh, thanks, I guess. It looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump. Oh, a treasure chest! I guess the light was getting reflected off it. Did someone hide it here? Here we go. Whatever. Let's hurry up and tell Lutemis so we can be done with this already.
Prince, there are a lot of small caves all over Sandland. There may be items inside them that could be of use to us.
Hey, we went to that hill.
Oh!
A treasure chest. The light...
Whoa! The world sure... That means treasure could be at the top of... Well, the only treasure for...
Don't make me gap. You wanted to draw me, right? Get it over with.
No! This isn't something to be rushed. You're the most inspiring being I'll stay by your side and draw.
You gotta be kidding me. No way you're coming with us.
My vote is a no, too.
Then can you at least tell me where you live? If I can't accompany you,
Demon Village, I guess. But
How about Spino?
Right! Spino! They're looking for you. I pop in there from time.
Spino, got it. I was looking for a place to set up my real trade, furniture making, and a town with you in it is better than...
You don't meet someone that troublesome every day.
Here we go.
We'll probably find traveling merchants on the main roads. They roam over Sandland, peddling their wares to all comers.
Fellow travelers, huh? If we find any, let's stop and compare notes with them.
Remember those small cliffs we come across now and then? You should be aware that there can be useful items up on top.
It's the leader of the raptors.
Watch out for its fiery breath in particular.
It's the leader of the raptors.
Watch out for its fiery breath in particular.
Damn, it's after us! Seems pretty good!
Prince, easy on the boost!
Damn, it's after us! Seems pretty good!
So, how do demons usually spend their day?
Brace for true evil! We do stuff like dig pitfalls where people like to walk. Oh, and Thief even stole someone's comic the other day.
Some of my finest work, if I do say so myself.
See? You're evil, right?
Yeah, right.
At least that was sort of fun. Sure has a lot of different creatures.
Including some dangerous ones I'd like to avoid.
Plenty are harmless, though. Just doing their best to survive in this harsh land like us.
Humans may be weak, but they sure are persistent.
Any outsiders going to the capital are required to pass through a military checkpoint.
They turn back anyone suspicious, I gather.
Right. That's how they've managed to defend the capital from threat for all these years.
Has a lot of different creatures.
Including some dangerous ones I'd like to avoid.
Plenty are harmless, though. Just doing their best to survive in this harsh land like us.
Now that's a sandfall.
Quite the sight indeed.
If only this were water, we wouldn't need the spring anymore.
Hey, Thief! Magic this into water!
Prince, we wouldn't be here if I had magic like that.
Yeah, makes sense. Just wanted to check.
Good grief.
Here we go. At least that was sort of fun. Hey! Have we found those monsters? That growl sounds promising.
We must be getting pretty close.
Nice! One down.
run into enemies in the desert. Taking a head count is a good first step.
Can't we just pick them off one by one?
If there are only a few, sure. But with large groups, you risk getting surrounded.
Ha. Sounds more complicated than I thought.
No matter where you look, there's nothing but sand, sand, sand. I hate it.
The water shortage makes it worse than ever. But Sandland's always been sandy.
That is how it got its name, after all.
Maybe they should try changing the name to something better. Dampland has a nice ring to it.
Thank you!
Here we go.
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you picked up might come in handy.
Got it. I'll give him a look.
The desert gets awfully chilly. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
We demons will be just fine. You worry.
True. We seem to be more vulnerable to pretty much everything. We'll be careful.
Thank you!
There are a whole lot more wannabe junkers near the royal capital than I'd have expected to find. So much wealth for the taking must be tempting to those struggling to get by.
Why don't they just take over the capital?
Might at least be a change of...
Whoa!
This must be the East Valley by all appearance.
Whoa, it's so tall!
And the legendary spring awaits on the other side, right?
I doubt it'll be quite that simple. Even so, it's a big...
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get up there! Please, falling from here would barely even tickle. Come on, thief. Tired already? You need to get up.
Easy for you to say from a jump,
Huh? Whoa! What?
Papa, he missed.
Don't worry, just keep throwing. It's not like they've got anywhere to run. Pike, sketch all their faces for me.
Coming right. Wait! Papa! It's Beelzebub!
What? Why is the Fiend Prince?
What do we do?
Don't be a coward! We're the Swimmers, the biggest, baddest criminals in all. But for now, we might just want to chuck rocks from a safe distance and be. Okie dokie.
It's the swimmers!
The Swimmers? As in...
I should have known, though.
I'll blow them away!
Wait a minute, Prince. The Jumpbot's history of so much as a single...
Oh, then I'll go thump them in person!
Yeah!
That hurt, you stupid...
Yeah! Yeah!
Here we go.
Yeah!
You're welcome.
Hey!
That's weird. I thought I actually heard Beelzebub.
You didn't think it. I was talking to you. Seems to have my mind like this. Never tried of a world with a human, though. Oh, and I can be thought, too. As humans, though, you're pretty dang transparent. But then again, I wouldn't have come along with you if you weren't.
Here we go.
Quick! Right! Nice one, old timer!
No weak knees, boys. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take that.
Here I go!
Bad, Papa. Don't back down now.
That hurt!
Man, he's tough.
Take that.
Pike! Yeah! Shark!
That hurt, you stupid!
Eat this, Beelzebub!
Here I go!
Can't track him! You despicable fiend! Attacking poor, defenseless...
Dream on! You're the ones who started this fight! Now, how would you like me to finish it?
On it!
Dang it!
Prince!
You think those losers could take me?
What's that?
I saw the swimmers drop it. Wait! That's me! But what would they...
We should be safe now. Pike, you've got the sketches, right?
Yeah, but one's missing. Must have dropped it.
You've got a gift for drawing, son. Huh, funny. Feel like I've seen this guy somewhere before.
Nah.
All right, Shark. Go sell this pic to the news office. Don't let them have it for any less than 2 million zenny. Malcolm Try, you hear?
Yep.
Stay focused. We could still be attacked at any time.
Here we go.
We'll be fine so long as the prince is here.
You do speak sense sometimes, thief.
Here we go.
Have you tussled with the swimmers before?
Even though they're a bunch of weaklings, they keep picking fights with me.
Ever considered the issues that you're too strong? When fighting in cramped areas like cliffs, beware of blind spots. Getting caught off guard puts you at a disadvantage.
I definitely hate to lose like that. I'll be careful.
See these tire tracks? That's a sign that someone's been here before us. Following them might lead us to a useful location like a village or town. The cars should also go a bit faster than it would on unpacked ground.
If we bust this down, I think we could make it through.
It pays to take the time to stop and observe your
We interrupt this program for an update on the recent theft of an army tank. A sketch from an eyewitness has enabled us to identify one of the perpetrators.
Say what?
This man, spotted inside the stolen tank, has been identified as Rao. The 61-year-old sheriff of a small town to the north of the Central District, known as Apato Village. However, when we ran the fingerprints of this Sheriff Rao through a centralized database, we discovered a far more shocking truth. Rao is a mere alias. This man's true name should be familiar to every citizen of this kingdom. For it belongs to the military genius who became a general of the Royal Army at the tender age of 27. The legendary super soldier who protected Sandland from rebels and outlaws alike. Famed for his mercy and gentlemanly conduct toward even his fiercest enemies. The great, renowned General Shiva.
Huh?
A staggering development to be sure. For General Shiva has long been assumed dead, killed by the massive explosion caused when he protected Sandland from the attempted Peachy Rebellion.
Protected Sandland. What I did was murder.
Not only that, but his nearby home was destroyed in that same explosion, slaying his beloved wife and robbing the world of a star. The actress and musician, Sexy Terrier.
Oh! Why didn't you tell me? I'm mortified. If I'd known, I'd never have said...
Don't worry about it. I thought she was sexy too. That's why I asked her out.
But if she was your wife, why a magazine clipping?
Because all the photos I had of her burned up.
Shiva! No. It can't be. Inform General Hari of this at once! And while you're at it, tell the news office to double the reward for Shiva! And to make an announcement that anyone found sheltering him will be severe...
Yes, sir!
Shiva.
Zayu, explain this! You told...
Shh! Keep your voice...
What? General Shiva? You mean... I'm going to be fighting a legend? Now that's what I'm talking about! Send out the tanks and reinforce our defenses at all locations!
Yes, sir!
So, what's the plan now, old man?
Unchanged. We find that spring, but first... I'd like to swing by one of the radio towers under the Army's control east of here.
Huh? What do you want to do at a radio tower?
I have a message that I'd like as many people as possible to hear. And the radio equipment there will let me broadcast what I have to say nationwide. Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
Got it. I'll give him a look.
sure going to the Army's radio tower sits well with me. Is it really worth taking a risk like that?
Can't say. Maybe I've let my ego get the better of me.
It's fine. Let the old fogey do what he wants.
Maybe I should just run away, but...
Never heard anyone talk to themselves so loud.
So what if people hear me? Nobody cares about me anyway. I'm so forgettable, not even my fellow diamonds know I exist.
Oh, so you're with the bandits, huh?
Not by choice. They kidnapped me young and put me to work. I'm supposed to earn my freedom after this job. Except I can't do it. And since they barely acknowledge me, I figured I might as well just run off now. Then again, if they remember about me and come after me...
Just finish the job, man.
They want me to take out some monsters so they can expand their territory. How the heck am I supposed to do that alone?
That certainly does sound... What do you think, Prince? Should we...
Oh, come on. Do we have to?
I want to help this young man get his life back on track.
You mean you'll actually...
I personally don't see what's wrong with...
Please!
All right,
That's right!
Looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers.
Talk about convenient!
We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
I bet they've got loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that, but somehow I doubt that
it's the leader of the Raptors. I really cannot recommend fighting it unarmed.
Get him, Prince!
It's my turn.
Prince, easy on the boost!
At least that was sort of fun.
It's under the sand, Prince. He could surface anywhere.
No, I know!
Prince, watch out for the pincers! It's under the sand, Prince. He could surface anywhere. Maybe you can lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground. It's under the sand, Prince. He could surface anywhere. Maybe you can lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground.
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
One down. Do you think we'll ever explore all of Sandland?
The thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued, though.
Gotta make the most of the journey. No holding back. Was easy. We done here?
Let's go back and let Hez know the job's done.
We finished your jobs.
Thank. Oh, right. Here's that reward.
Nice.
So, what's next? Do you have somewhere?
Oh.
Why not head to Spino then?
Really?
I'm sure it'll all work out.
Okay. I really owe you guys everything.
Here we go.
There are plenty of towns and villages across Sandland. We should stop by if we come upon it.
Won't the townspeople be scared of us demons, though?
Surely not everyone will react like that. Some people are bound to be friendly toward you.
I'd prefer for everyone to be scared, honestly.
Any outsiders going to the capital are required to pass through a military checkpoint.
Hey! What?
Demons?
Hey! Wait.
Take it easy.
You know this guy, old man?
No, I'm sorry, but I don't...
You wouldn't. We met over 20 years. I was scared stiff up on a high place then, too. And...
Wait, you're not that boy Shion.
That's right! I was crying so much that I didn't get a chance to... I always regretted that.
I'm glad we got that chance.
How about we get him down from there?
Ah, yes. So...
Well, I've become a painter.
An artist, eh? No wonder I couldn't peg you as that kid who would start crying at the drop of a hat.
I may not... What about you, Mr. Rao? From what I can see, you're...
You got some beef with demons?
Prince, knock it up. We're currently traveling using
Spino?
It's a work in progress.
You know, I've been... If it's good enough for you, then I'm...
They always have the welcome. Trust me, demons aren't as feared.
Are you sure?
Come on, old...
Then my mind's made up. As soon as I pick up my belongings, I'll...
Take care of yourself, all right?
I will.
Closing up shop already?
There's someone I have to meet right now.
Someone from the Royal Army? You've been acting strange ever since the warning about the punishment for hiding sheep. I'm sure you figured out who we...
You saw right...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! So you...
We're putting the whole town in danger by
Your concerns are justified. We don't intend to cause you good people any trouble. We promise to never come back again. Just, please, allow Anne to keep staying here. She's a personal guest of Mayor Tor's and had no part in the theft of the tank.
Well, in that case...
Hold on! We all busted out of the base and...
Prince, thief, let's get...
I'm gonna miss that garage. It was like our secret hide.
Let's not be so hasty.
Mayor Tor!
Hades, don't you know what these people are doing? They've been trying to find a spring. And not just for their own personal benefit, mind you. They're trying to help everyone.
Are you crazy? If you do that, the army will hunt you for the rest of your lives.
Probably, but I can't stand by as the people of this nation suffer any longer.
Even if it means putting your life at risk and exposing your secret, General Shiva?
That is not my name anymore. But yes, even so. It's this warmongering fool's duty to return the future he stole from this country.
You heard the man. Perhaps we should hear from the entire town. I'm sure each resident has their own...
You're right.
Will people actually welcome me in?
Hey, you're with Rao, right? Aren't you leaving with him?
I was considering it, but they shot me down. Said I wasn't part of their crew.
What gives? Talk about harsh.
Right? I know they're just trying to... It's frustrating. But part of me is happy to know how much they care. So, I've decided to do what I can by looking after this place. That way, they'll always have some... Sorry if that's not what you wanted to hear.
Ah, you sound like one of their crew, all right. In a good way.
Oh? Sorry we gave you the wrong idea. We wanted to tease you for a bit, but we're not here to chase you out.
We'll be happy to have you here. We know you guys are salt of the earth. The others don't know you like we do. We'd never rat you out.
We've never met anyone as good-hearted as you guys. Though BLs would hate being called.
So anyway, we're glad you'll be standing...
And stay put.
You got it.
It might have to wait for a bit, but we owe her an apology. It might have to wait for a bit, but we owe her an apology.
This is a nice town, full of... I think I'll make good furniture here. Here, try putting this in your space. Oh, and please spare me some time to draw you.
I'm busy right now. Another time.
Hey, Beelzebub.
Hades! Is it true that you want to report
Yeah, that's right. I would have done it too, if Mayor Tor hadn't stopped me.
And he was right to. We won't submit.
Oh, are you still carping about that? For 30 years, to be precise.
The Royal Army is still this, and I won't stop fighting.
Good grief. Once that said, I don't think we should report General Shiva either. He may have been our enemy in the past, but he's trying to find water I trust.
That means a lot.
And if he takes the Royal...
Hold on. Do you still hate the Royal Army too, then?
You have to ask. Like
I think
Hey! Is it just my... Oh, yeah! I found some... Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
What's wrong, Pleeka?
No, it's just that...
Forgive me. I'm afraid that's all my fault.
Did you get in a fight with them?
Not exactly. It's more like I'm what they're all fighting over. I don't want to upset children.
Are you guys leaving?
That's what we're all trying to decide.
But I don't want you or Beelzebub to go.
Maybe you should tell everyone that.
Okay.
She's a good kid. It's thanks to all of you that she could grow up to be so kind and carefree.
Why, I suppose you could say it takes a village, huh?
We don't want to disturb the community you've built here.
Pleeka considers all of you a part of that community. This cruel world only ever seems to take more and more away from us. That's why the rare gifts it gives, like new friendships, are something to be truly cherished.
That's very kind of you. I'm just not sure it would be right of me to take advantage of such kindness.
I think we've heard enough.
Right. Let's get the...
It seems we have our verdict now.
Seems like it. Who knew hatred for the Royal Army ran so deep?
The Rebel Army's spirit appears to be alive and well.
See? There are others who support your cause.
Sounds like we've really got to find that spring now.
Guess so.
Here we go. Here we go. Do you... See you later.
Hey, good to see. One hand tied behind.
Actually, he was stuck up a cliff making all sorts of weird.
To my surprise, it was Shion. He's moving to Spino.
Understood. Thanks again.
Try not to stick your foot in it next.
You know you're just giving...
He's definitely gonna get into trouble again.
Rao was right.
My paint shop is up and running.
Thank you so much. See you!